Welcome back, everyone. Like I said last night, I wanted to stream this again. So here I am streaming it again. There's not much more to say other than that. I'm going to wait a second and maybe look at all the stuff that I can do, and then I do want to text my friend, let them know that I'm playing. If I don't see anyone in the stream soon, but we'll see. Okay, so I can do that to liberate. Okay, so I have 4 areas I can liberate, and then 1 area I need to do in 4 battles to defend, or I lose this area. Which actually, that mechanic is starting to make me question, like, is there a path where well, technically speaking, you don't. No, you do win. Rauru seals Ganondorf away. Yeah. Rauru seals Ganondorf away, and then everything kind of goes back to peace, and then Zelda turns into a light dragon. So technically you can... Yeah, you technically can... I wonder if there's multiple endings to this game. Like, if you allow all of the areas to be taken over, or if you, okay, that goes straight to that, okay. Oh, and I see, as you uncover more of the land up here, it'll zoom out to those areas, so that's the same thing for here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So what I might do is I might do some, because I don't need to do this immediately, and I'm assuming the more, like, I fight on these ones, the more that'll pop up afterwards, so... Actually, that looks like it's a time-sensitive reward, but I don't know if that's... Like, I need to do it in a certain amount of battles, or it'll disappear, or... Pristine Zonite Steel. Huh. Well, I'm assuming that there will be more of that kind of Zonite Steel in the future. Let's also check the side quests. Okay, can't do anything with Zelda yet. Perform 2 perfect dodges. Burn, freeze, or shock 4 enemies. Okay. Perform 2 weak point smashes as Rauru, so we need to fight as Rauru. Enhance weapons 2 times at the weapons research base for mushrooms. 3 mighty thistles. Okay, I think I should be able to do that. Set up 1 camp during battle, collect 3 golden apples, defeat 20 keys, defeat 2 boss bokoblins, perform 1 sync strike between... Okay, so Kalamo is pretty much just the mysterious construct. Okay, I can potentially get that one. perform 3 fuse attacks, which I need the Mysterious Construct for, and perform 1 sync strike between Typhon and Kalamo. And then Kino is Kino and Kalamo, and Kino and Typhon. And then Vents. Oh yeah, there's also this one which gives me another ally. So maybe what I'll do is... Yeah, I think I'll do these two. You know what? Actually, better idea. Let me do the ally. I don't know if I can use the ally with this team because I know that the teams are separated. Yeah, and this one will be with the Construct and Kalamo and their team, so never mind. But it would still be nice to do that, because I think... Yeah, that's the Kalamo team, so I could use the new guy for the Liberation. Okay. Oh. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, so let's do this one. Oh, and you know what? I have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to do with, like, Kalamo and the Construct. And what's the level for this? 24. Okay. So I think I'll do... I'll do the Construct and Kalamo for this. Do these two liberation ones, and then I'll go back here, do this, and I'll also keep an eye on this one because it does show the time thing for that, and I don't know if it's if like you have to do the battle within a certain amount of battles, or if you have to finish the battle within a certain amount of time. Which, if it's the former, I'll learn as I do the battles. This will kind of just be an experiment. If it's the latter, then I'll just do it when I get to it. But yeah, let's do this one. A plea for help has arrived from Hyrule Field, where a veteran Zora, who put down his blade, has found himself caught in battle all the same. As the Zora struggles to take up the sword once more, Kalamo and his bud race to his rescue. So yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
Go wandering off, bud.
Like, you can use the other characters. Oh, interestingly enough, you can't use Rafika. Or Rafika? No, Rafika. But it makes sense to use the Mysterious Construct and Kalamo. Okay, but... hold on, I do want to check the... Because let's see here. Okay, both of those are for Vents. I need Kino for both of those, along with Kalamo and Typhon. This one... I could do with, well, 2 of them I can do with, Link. Also, just for future reference, Mysterious Construct is a long name. So, I'll probably just say Link, because it's projecting Link, so. This one... okay, so I need to do a Sync Strike with Kalamo, and then using a 2-handed weapon, which I've already switched, I believe. And then, if there's boss Bokoblins, then do that. 1 camp during battle, I don't think I can do that there. Potentially I can find golden apples. 3 mighty thistles. Might be able to do that right now. Perform 2 perfect dodges. I can burn, freeze, or shock 4 enemies as well. Okay. So that should be pretty easy to do. Okay, so there is a boss bokoblin. Okay, so 3 mighty thistles, and I do have a 2-handed weapon, so...
Wonder what's gonna happen.
Okay. What are the new... Unique skill cooldown time instead of movement speed? Okay. And doing the 3 thistles will unlock something for these as well. That's most of my thistles, but... Again, it'll probably unlock something for the special attack charge, so... What the heck? Oh, maybe that was just something weird in the game sound. That was weird. Okay. You know what? Let's throw in a raw meat. Why not? And some wood, because why not? Okay. Let's do it.
I'm setting out.
I'm setting out. Don't be barking, Fred. Okay.
Huh?
That's cool. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, here we go. Set zone ID device. Area, okay. Set that as the hydrant. That is that I can only use as the rocket. Okay, that's cannon. Okay, so the last X is the burn, shock, or freeze one. Okay. Okay. Lag. Long as it may been since I've held my blade, I never expected that. Oh, there were 2 boss bokoblins? No, it's the blue mob.
Ask someone else.
construct should go on without me. I suspect I shall only be an impediment to your aims.
How can you say that after the way you were swinging your sword? Come on, we've got soldiers to save.
But I... Very well. This sword failed to protect my king, but perhaps there is still merit to be found in my wield. Oh wait, is Lago... Is Lago the, super old one? Hold on, I need to look that up. I kind of doubt it, but... Maybe it's the descendant? Okay, never mind. Okay, so, but it might be like a descendant or something. A veteran soldier who served the late Zora King. With sword in hand, he strikes with expert technique and impossible speed. His unique skill, Reversal Wave, can ward off enemy attacks if used with proper timing. The more I look upon that construct companion over here, the more it reminds me of the wretched fiend that attacked our...
Sure, but you know he's not the same, right? My bud's a real stand-up guy, I promise.
To rescue us, Lago. You would surely have been routed without your aid. Pray, say nothing of it. I've not earned your grace.
Quit being so down on yourself. You fought as hard as you could, and that's all that matters. Come on, charge!
A word.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, just to get it done. A blue boss Bokoblin and his allies appear.
Uh-oh, here comes some more of them. Hope you don't mind sticking by us a little longer.
Of course.
And this is perfect, because this just leads straight into what I want to do. Oh, I ran out of battery. Resolve to stay and weaken no longer. Okay, so yeah, if I use the construct, the battery charges automatically. I shall take up my blade once more to defend those who refuse to surrender to despair.
And I'm liking that energy. Now come on, it's time we show these monsters who they're messing with.
There we go. The time is nigh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's Choo-Choo there. Blue Malvin and Lionel there. Okay.
Calamo.
I gotcha.
Go ahead and take care of the Choo-Choo. Okay.
Let's switch.
Me. I'll not hold back. Stand
The
down.
Goblin's taken down.
I take aim.
There we go.
Stand down.
Might be done. No, definitely not done yet.
You go no further. You go no further.
There we go. I've made my decision. I shall accompany you on your journey from here forth.
Listen,
Shouldn't you be asking us instead of telling? Not like we're gonna say no to the help, though.
My thanks. I thought I had lost my reason to live the day I lost my king. But I see I yet
Of
have
course.
purpose. I must conquer the regret that haunts my soul, and with you, I'm certain that day will come ere long. Veterans return. Okay. Okay, so perform 2 special dodges, or perfect dodges. Do battle with 3 mighty thistles, and then all of Kalamo stuff. So increased Zonai device damage. That's actually pretty good. Okay, got a Forest Dweller's sword and a Bokoblin arm. Two-handed spear. Oh, enhancement XP. That's pretty good. Okay. And then a Korok Frond. Okay. Lago, Zora warrior. A Zora warrior who served the late king as a bodyguard. After losing his liege and many trusted allies in battle, he decided to lay down his sword, but has since overcome his grief to return to the battlefield. And probably a whole bunch, yep. A decent amount of stuff will show up now for him. Regaining his edge.
Now that he's fighting again, Lago has been working as hard as he can to get some of his old edge back. Still, we don't want him collapsing out there, so how about we bring him something tasty to snack on?
Ooh, I don't have many minded bananas. But it upgrades basic actions, so I will.
I take pride in such progress.
Lago was kind of confused about the snacks we brought him, but he was clearly touched by him too. That's what real friends are for, after all. Anyway, we should rope him into some training now that we've got his attention.
Use L to change direction while charging forward. Interesting. Okay, this one is a bonus heart. That's Rafika. Could have sworn something popped up and it was for Lago. Nope, never mind. Okay, maybe it was that battle that was up to the left. Oh yeah, let me check this. Okay, the time thing is still there. Hey! Oh! Hey! Still got no milk, so I can't unlock this yet. You know what? Oh, that has milk. Okay, so if I ever want to do this, then it'll allow me to do that. Okay. Let's do this one. Actually, this one technically looks like it has more open to it, but... Okay, liberating the Lanayru wetlands. Monsters have taken control of some allied outposts in the Lanayru wetlands. Head there with all haste and reclaim the territory for the forces of good. Okay, it looks like there's a like sludge moblin and sludge bokoblins.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Okay, Minru is the highest level.
Queen of the Zora, ready for battle.
It's an honor to fight beside you.
Okay. Switch out the time bomb for the
This
hydrant.
is quite exciting.
And you know what? Switch out that. Oh! I forgot I had Noble Impact. One of Raru's Radiant Lance techniques call forth a numeral gem. Okay, no, instead of the time bomb, I'm gonna have that. Zelda has all 4 of those and the hydrant. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do a fuse attack. Whoops. Okay. Oh, hold on. Side quests. Oh, burn, freeze, or shock 4 enemies. That means fully burn, freeze, or shock. I thought it just meant hit them with fire, ice, or electric attacks. Whoops. Okay, so use Raru for smashes. Okay. And if I were to do that, it would go ahead and unlock the next part for Minru, I believe, so I should probably go ahead and do that. Oh, okay, here's new ones. 50 enemies in a single flight mode battle, okay. Defeat 30 Lizalfos, that'll just take time, and defeat 100 Bokoblins, okay. Potentially could do that, but not right now. Okay. Oh, right, new, deploy Lago and the mysterious construct to a battle. Okay, so I just need to... Okay. Perform 1 sync strike between Lago and the mysterious construct. Okay. And then Vents is just battle with them. So... I believe this requires 3? Yes. So, when I do this one, I will do... Vents... Mysterious Construct and Lago. Because I believe Lago was just... Yeah, Sync Strike and Deploy, so that'll be very easy to do. And then Vents I can just focus on there. Okay.
This way, King Raru.
Oh, whoops. I wanted to do this one.
A little rest will do you some good, King Raru.
And I can't do anything with Zelda just yet,
For the
so
safety of the kingdom.
I'm here, King Raru.
I'll have Raru go out front. That should be good.
To battle!
To battle! Yeah, hold on. Actually, I think if I remember correctly, I had it as Option M instead of Control M, but whatever. Just talking about muting mics. Okay, so I just need to tap them out.
Kia! Understood.
Oh,
King
whoops.
Raru!
Certainly. Reach your aim.
What?
Strength flows through me.
There we go.
A simple enough matter.
Okay, so I got
Kia! With my aid.
Oh, and she has the mask on. Where's the moblin? Okay, well. Okay, so it's in the base. Okay.
I'm all right.
Okay.
Kia!
I've got them.
Okay. There's the horns. Okay. Oh, and that liberated all of that area. Collect 3 golden apples. Oh. Upgrade basic actions for Kia.
No matter the time of day, you can always find Lady Kia training. However, Lady Zelda is concerned that the stress of being the newly crowned queen is causing her to push herself too hard and wants to bring Lady Kia some thoughtful gifts to help ease her worries.
I have exactly 10 mighty carps, so... Okay.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
Lady Kia smiled as she accepted Lady Zelda's gifts and offered to demonstrate the results of her recent training. She then swung her spear and created a massive pillar of water right on the spot. Needless to say, such forceful determination has put Lady Zelda's worries to rest.
Okay. That'll give me crabs. Not much other than that. Okay, so the timer thing is still there. So I think by this point, that is a finish the mission in time reward. Not a do it within a certain amount of battles reward. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I just realized. If this unlocks this and this, then all of Lanayru will be liberated. And I want to do that in one more battle, but hold first off. How many is on it? Okay. I mean, there's only 3, but okay. Let me just go ahead. Boost up the mace. Okay, so yeah, all of the players except for the Wanderer's Sword, all of like the assist characters, it kind of seems like and of course the Construct have multiple weapons that they can use or can choose from the array of weapons that are available. Oh, the Forest Dweller's Sword is actually better. You know what? Why not? Let's do the Forest Dweller's Sword. Oh, wait, no. I need to attach it. That's right. Okay, hold on. First off, I finished that. Okay. Defeat one boss Bokoblin is Minoru. Okay, so 3 things that I need to do with Minoru. Burn, freeze, or shock 4 enemies. I need to still do that. Zelda can't do that yet. I'm assuming this is work with Zelda and the Construct, potentially. Set up one camp. Defeat 20 keys. Okay, that's flight mode battle, which I can't do right now. Still need to do the ice-clad stuff. Right, and then this stuff. Which will just require, yeah, okay. So nothing I can do with all of that for now. I wanted to do this. Okay, so a Queen's Pride. Knowing that her fellow Zora are fighting to retake the Lanayru wetlands, Kia hurries to their side to aid in the battle.
This way, King Rauru.
Okay, they're all level 25, but I do need to do things as Minoru, I think. And there is a boss. Hold on, let me check what Minoru has to do again. Defeat one boss Bokoblin, defeat 2 Moblins, and exploit 2 enemies' weaknesses. Okay. And then yeah, Kia, I need to set up one camp during battle, but I can't do that in these type of battles because I don't think you can set up camp in these. Okay, so I'll switch out Zelda for Minoru.
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use.
To fight with one's kin is an honor.
I need water.
I can't wait to test this.
Place of the flame emitter. Boundless energy would actually be pretty nice. I'll place it for the ZR. Yeah, because then I could use it with the hydrant and then exploit weaknesses. So. Okay. So exploit 2 enemies' weaknesses, defeat 2
We make
moblins,
for battle.
defeat 1 boss Bokoblin. So pretty much I need to kind of just use Minoru for this. Because I know that there's at least 1 boss Bokoblin and 1 moblin.
Minoru!
I'll handle this.
My lady!
Take this! It's over! Show of might! Take this!
And dead. Oh, that easy. Okay. Is there a moblin over there? No, so I shall switch
Kia.
to Kia. turn off notifications. Because that probably blared straight onto stream. Actually, how can I turn off notifications? I'm sure there's not going to be another notification, so. A boss Bokoblin and its allies. Oh, jeez.
Yes.
I'll handle this.
Okay, so it's only one Moblin, so I'll have to use...
It's over.
I have you.
Okay. Boundless energy.
I'll handle this. See you. Over here.
Oh, come on.
See growth. Have you. Take this. Now be gone. A challenge overcome. Must take aim. It's over. Take this. Now be gone.
Okay. Yeah, I still need to defeat 2 Moblins, and I defeated Keys somewhere. Okay. Okay. Crab. 5 giant bright bloom seeds and 5 zonites. That's pretty good. And that liberates all of that. Oh no, it only liberates that. Never mind. So there's still one area that's inhabited by, yeah. Can't remember his name, Ganondorf. That gives me milk, but... Ooh! I didn't see this before. Oh, but I couldn't have done it until now, so that's probably why. Oh my gosh! Why didn't I see these before? Iron shell crab and Hylian rice, which I'm assuming if I do that, then I can get the rice. Oh no!
Hey!
I can get... No, that's wheat.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Lady Zelda wants to practice aiming at flying enemies, but we can't use actual monsters in our training sessions. And the Rita are all rather busy rebuilding their village. I wonder if there's some way we can help her. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of all that now.
I've further yet to go.
The materials we provided danced in the wind, giving Lady Zelda just the kind of unpredictable movement she needed to practice her aim. Before long, she was hitting her targets with ease, a skill that's sure to prove useful in future battles.
Ooh, okay. Oh, and that unlocks something new. Another upgrade basic actions, but I need cane sugar. Okay, that'll be nice to do then. And so will these two when I get to it. But I need an iron shell crab, which, can I unlock that at all? Here, okay. And then here I need Hylian rice, which is there. It might also be at the Lanayru depot. Okay, no. Okay. And then that. I don't even have that as an option yet, so. Okay, but this one, yeah, before one more battle, so I need to do this now. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, Lago, Mysterious Construct, and Vents. And Vents will be the lead. And then I need to do a sync strike with Lago and the Mysterious Construct. Okay. Okay.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
So, Vince,
You call for me?
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
Lago,
Into the fray, then.
Glad you're coming along.
and Mysterious Construct.
As long as you're up for it.
You know what? Why not? Let's switch back to the single weapon, or, the sword. Right, I can also change these. Okay, nothing different changes with the with this, other than one. I can change this. So. Okay. Azor sword. I could. Okay, so you can't. So maybe in some of the missions you can unlock more weapon space. Actually, Lago's 21, Vence is 20 or 17. So yeah, I'll give Vance the High Guard sword, and then the Forest Dweller sword will be Link's. That should be good. what can Vince do? Don't want the rockets. So let's do
Feels kind of right, you know?
the fan. And then Lago. Has kind of the same thing, so also the fan.
What is this precisely?
And instead of the okay, so for vents I will have the flame emitter. For Lago I'll have the
What is this precisely?
shock emitter. And then oh wait, it makes sense if Vince has the
Feels kind of right, you know?
ice emitter, frost emitter. Then Link will have the flame emitter, which I will put in the same place, but the Boko Swift Cutter. Yeah, that's the thing I have the most of, so. Okay. Okay. That should be good.
Taking wing!
Taking wing. Okay.
Give me a second. Okay. Alright, this is the first time I'm controlling Vents. A Rito warrior who outmaneuvers enemies with deft flying before striking with the sword clutched in his howl. Some of his strong attacks allow him to fly into the air and chain into aerial attacks. Press YYYYX to make him perform a spin attack.
Too bad.
Remain alert.
Ooh, Vents? I kind of like that.
Permit me.
Time to go.
I'll not hold back. I beseech you.
Switching in. Cool. That all? No backing down. Watch and learn. So much for that. Take this! Watch and learn. There we go.
Repel the monsters attacking the Tabantha frontier. Alright. Burn, freeze, or shock 4 enemies. Cool. Got that done. Defeat 2 powerful enemies with the ice-clad weak point gauge. Good. Lago. Did the 2 things I need to do with Lago. And then Vince, I also did the 2 things with Vince. So, that's a lot of side quests done. Okay. Zonite steel that can be used to enhance weapons. This type is of pristine condition and can be used for any type of weapon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Okay. And then a whole bunch of one-handed for the side quests. Big hearty truffle, hearty salmon, hydromelon, and ice fruit. All right. Who to enhance, though? Maybe Kalamos? Pristine Zonite steel, a particularly high-quality sample of Zonite steel that can be used to enhance any type of weapon. I'll also have to think about giving slots to weapons too. Because I think they said that if you dismantle a weapon, you can or you can remove seals in some ways. That being said, okay, so Pristine just shows up at the... Okay. Damn. Get it up to level 5, because why not? Okay, enhancement XP plus 150%. Actually, should I use that for Kia or should I use that for Raru? Actually, let's see here. It wouldn't get me up to level 7 because I don't know what unlocks at level 7. I haven't gotten there for any character yet. But you know what? Let's up Raru. Unlocking weapon arts. Weapons contain latent powers called weapon arts. You can use materials to unlock these arts when enhancing a weapon. A weapon can only have one weapon art at a time. Okay. So something unlocks with the Spear of Light. Okay. No, let's hold off on Rafika for a second. Okay. I'm gonna have to start using some of these bonuses. Okay, enhanced weapons to... Okay. Probably should have looked at that beforehand. Got some mighty porgies. Okay. So I've got liberate here. And I've got to liberate here. Also, if I do this battle here, I can unlock the supply depot here, which would just be more items I can buy if I need it.
I must gather my strength for the next battle.
Whoops. Okay. Let's check some side quests first. Defeat 2 powerful enemies with ice-clad weak point gauges. Okay, so the same thing I had just finished. Hold on. Readjusting some things to kind of sit in a better place for me. Okay, one more moblin is Minoru. 6 more keys. Can't do that yet. I keep forgetting to do fuse attacks. Okay, but Typhon and Kalamo. Okay, so maybe the next battle with these, with this, this group, I can do Kino, Kalamo, and Typhon. So I would need a sync strike between Kino and Typhon, Kalamo and Typhon, and then Kino and Kalamo. So each of them. Complete 2 challenges, defeat 250 enemies in a single battle. Oh, that'll be easy. Open 3 chests. Do battle with 1 chunk of rock salt supplied to camp. Okay. Enhance weapons 2 times, already did that, and then smash 4 wooden boxes. That'll be easy. Okay. I can finish Vince's real quick. Okay. So, do I want to liberate currently? To be fair, liberating here doesn't really do much for me, like, item-wise. Or like, whatever you want to call this. Oops.
Gotta be ready for anything.
Okay, so this will liberate an area or two, which doesn't really help me too much, it seems like. These 2 things will help unlock more things for Raru and Minoru. These 2 battles. This will liberate... Oh, it shows the area that will be liberated, so these 2 sections here will be liberated. And there is a whole bunch of ice stuff here, and it's only Rafika here. Okay. So maybe I'll do that one just because it'll be one character, so there isn't much to do with it. Yeah, and then this one has Zelda and Rauru. Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping I could use Kia and Minoru. Well, actually, no, I guess that works. Yeah, because this just unlocks a Zonai device strong attacks. Okay. So it just unlocks a thing with the R. So yeah, I'll do Kia and Rauru here. Or no, Kia and Minoru here. Get the Iron Shell Crab for Rauru here. Do this one to get that, so then I can unlock that. Do that to do that, and then probably do the liberation things. So, the new Queen's Valor. Learning that allied soldiers are under attack from monsters, Kia races into the fray, trusting in her combat abilities to see her to victory.
There's battle to prepare for.
Switch out Zelda for Minoru.
I'll show you the wisdom of the Zonai.
You're in good spirits today.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's also keys here, so I can finish one of their things. Hold on, I wanted to check something. What did I... Oh, I can just press Y. Oh my god. Okay. I wanted to check something real quick, but I can't remember what that thing was now. I can't remember what I wanted to check. No, not... Oh yeah, tutorials. I wanted to check something in tutorials. Weapons. Hyrule map tutorials, I think, is what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope. No. Weapons research base. Enhancing weapons. Transferring weapon seals. When enhancing a weapon, you can transfer a seal from the Zonite... Okay, I know that. You can raise the level and attack power. Okay. Dismantling weapons. Oh, you can transfer one to the Zonite steel when dismantling. Okay. But that's my question. Can you remove seals from weapons? Because it seems like some characters only have like one weapon. You know what? Let's try that, because I don't think I actually have a weapon that has that. So, Minoru. Let's give you damage at 30% hearts or less. Why not? Applying multiple seals of the same shape to a weapon will provide a boost to that weapon's attack power. Oh. I think I already knew that from the last game, but... For right now, I just want to do this and see what happens. Yeah, because dismantle weapons only works here. Yeah, dismantle weapons only works on the collectible weapons, but... Am I just stuck with that seal now, or is there a way to remove the seal? That's ultimately the question I have, is... Okay, whatever. Okay, either way, let's go here, do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Neither of them have moblins, so I can't do anything with... I can't do that yet. Can finish that. Can't do that. Can't do that. One chunk of rock salt. Right, I need to do that. Okay.
Fortune favors the bold.
Where is rock salts? Do I even have rock salt is the question. We've got luminous stones. I know it's like pink. Maybe I don't have rock salt. Okay, then I can't do that yet. Oh, right. Active effects. Right, zonite device damage. That might be nice. Actually, I should probably check. Oh yeah, but I'm not using any rock salt because I don't have any rock salt yet because I think I need to go to the mountain in order to get the rock salt, so I can't do that yet. Okay, I think that should be good.
We make for battle.
We make for battle. Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think before I had it as option M. Okay.
I'm with you.
I'll crush you. Have a stick.
And done.
Mineral.
Minaru is the
handle
lower
this.
level, so I'm just going to go ahead and use Minaru. Needed enough peace.
It's over. Down with you. Take this.
Ah, damn it.
Must have aim.
And done.
Now be gone. Challenge overcome. Take this. It's over. I on.
Take this!
Down with you.
It's over!
I'm all right. I need your aid.
Of course!
I have you. The end has come.
I meant to do it with Kia, but I...
Must take aim. Take this. I have you. No surrender. Not yet. It's over. Challenge overcome.
And done. I had barely just gotten here and she'd already seized victory. Okay. Let's wipe off my hands for a second. Okay. Defeat 20 keys. Complete 2 challenges. Smash 4 wooden boxes. More more bow, steel, and iron shell crab. Oh. Defend the territory before 4 more battles. Okay. Perform 2 sync strikes, perform 2 special attacks, defeat 20 enemies using Zonai devices. Okay, that'll be pretty nice. And then nothing else. But I've got the Iron Shell Crab, so now I can do, Robert.
King Rauru has decided to demonstrate his skill at an upcoming training exercise for spear wielders, and has been practicing day and night without so much as the slightest break. Perhaps I should bring him a few things to reward his dedication.
Yeah, that'll be most of all that, but it's for basic
For the
action.
sake of my people.
The training exercise has come and gone, and every soldier in attendance was captivated by His Majesty's spear work. King Rauru himself was pleased as well, having found a great opportunity to practice the finer details of his craft.
Okay, so the second strong attack has 3 now, and oh wait, during X attacks press X once more to perform a follow-up attack. Okay. Oh, that unlocked another thing for Robert. Ooh, special attack gauge +1. Oh, that's gonna use up a lot of my stuff, but special attack gauges are pretty good. Okay. Only one for the job.
Our outposts in each region need fresh supplies to be ready for any attacks from the Demon King's army, and King Rauru intends to use Zonai arts to build the transports. I can only imagine how tiring that process must be, so I'd like to collect items that will ease his fatigue once he's finished.
Yeah, that uses up like a Lionel trophy and big hearty truffles, but
Magnificent.
I need to use special attack gauges more often anyway, so.
His Majesty was excited after constructing the transports and seemed most grateful for the restorative gifts I provided. He also noted with a laugh that the ordeal may have sharpened his skill with the Zonai arts.
Okay. And I would also like to do this, but it needs cane sugar, so... +1 bonus hearts. Yeah, that uses up some stuff I kind of don't want to use right now. Oh, this doesn't use up anything at all.
A Zora blacksmith has been lamenting a shortage of the minerals he needs to craft new weapons. If the situation grows any worse, he won't even be able to keep Lady Kia's spear sharp. So he's asked us to aid him however we can.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
After giving those materials to the blacksmith, he was delighted to return to his regular craft, and even sharpen Lady Kia's spear while he was at it. She then got right back to training and was more than satisfied with the progress she made.
Okay. This is for Rafika. Warm Saflina. Warm Darner. Okay, so this has 4 more battles. So I think what I might do is I'll do this, which will grant me the Highland Rice, so then I can unlock this for Minoru. Do this to get the fresh milk to unlock the Lineru Supply Depot. Because that'll just be nice to have. Then probably do one of these liberation areas. Probably the Rafika one. Just because it's available, and then do this. So, battle for Hyrule Field. Hylian soldiers defending the Hyrule Field have come under attack from monsters. Rush to their aid and repel the enemy.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Okay, so I want to use Zelda.
I'll do all that I can.
One battle at a time, Zelda.
By my duty as king, I will see us prevail.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Side quests. Nothing that I can. Well, I guess I could do Sync Strikes. And oh, Raru special attacks. Zonai devices. I need to do these eventually. And I don't have a chunk of rock salt yet, so I can't do that yet. This will finish the 2 challenges thing. Okay.
It seems I am needed.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Yeah, switch them around. Looks like... Oh, no, I got Noble Impact, so that should be fine. Okay.
To battle!
To battle! Oh. Actually, real quick. I didn't want to go to Twitch video, but whatever. Stream manager. persistent. Okay. So that's looking good. Check one more thing and then we can get into it. Okay, yeah, that looks good too. Okay. All right, we're good. Let's continue.
In Hyrule's name, I have you!
I somehow missed the shade. Okay.
Simple enough matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Shall see this through. Beat the stone palace.
Onward!
As one! Ready?
That might finish it. Never mind.
King's orders!
Very well. Join me!
We'll show them!
Meet your end!
And done. Oh, I forgot to do one more special attack, but oh well. Oh, I defeated 250 enemies. That might be the rest for Lago, so. Hylian rice. which I need for Minoru.
Lady Minoru has been conducting a variety of experiments to further the potential of her Zonite devices, but she's now running low on the Zonite she requires to continue her research. Let's collect her whatever she needs to keep going. Yeah, that uses up some Zonite, but I haven't really been using Zonite for too much right now, so... And I'm assuming the more battles I do in the deep, the more Zonite I can get, so...
This should prove useful in battle.
With all the Zonite we brought her, Lady Minoru made good progress on her experiments, and of course thanked everyone for their contributions. As she tells it, the findings of this research have broadened the range of her Zonite devices and increased the power behind their strikes. Oh! So does every character get the ability to have Zonite device strong attacks? Or is it just...
I have to help the people of this era.
Oh, okay. Or is it just because it's Minoru and she does a lot of construct stuff that she's allowed to do it along with the construct? I don't know. Okay, but that's after 3 more battles. Right, I want to do this just because it gives the fresh milk, which then I can use to unlock the outpost. Depot, whatever. Are there moblins here? Does not look like it, no. Okay. Perform 2 sync strikes. Perform 2 special attacks. Defeat 20 enemies using Zonite devices. Don't you be popping. Okay. Yeah, there isn't much else I can do right now. Yeah, and I want to unlock the depot, so let's do this. Sludge-covered monsters have emerged in the central Hyrule wetlands. Strike them down, taking extra care not to get slowed down by their sludge.
Time to make ready.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Minoru
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use.
I'll accompany you.
and Kia.
I'll cut them all down.
Let's do our best to support each other.
Okay, for this I want Hydrant. I keep hearing pops from the audio, but I don't know if that's because of like static or if it's because the game is doing the or my computer isn't is starting to lag up a little. I don't know. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna move this to A just so then it's readily available. Oh, and then put the hydrant.
I can't wait to test this.
I still don't have rock salt, right? I don't believe so. I feel like rock salt would be like enhancement material, so and again, rock salt is mainly used in the Eldin area. Eldin is the area with the with the volcano, right? I think so. So in order to unlock rock salt, I have to progress the story. Okay, let's do this.
Let's move out.
Okay.
I have you. I fight on. Take this. I have you. Child's play.
There we go.
The end has come.
Defeat the shades in 5 minutes. Okay.
It's over. Take this. Down with you. Take this. I have you. Now be gone. A challenge overcome. Try me.
I'll help.
A show of might. It's over. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Lights appear. Oh, defeat them in 6 minutes. Okay.
Good.
Take this!
Okay.
Okay, I finished all that. More zonite steel for the bow. Fresh milk. Okay. Oh, that unlocks something new. Ah, damn it.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
Okay, it's just another battle, so. Too nervous to serve.
From what I've heard, the soldier responsible for establishing the Lanayru supply depot was so nervous about the task that he accidentally arranged for the material convoy to arrive on the wrong date. He's now looking for ways he can possibly hasten the convoy's arrival.
This will use up all of the fresh milk, but it'll unlock items, so.
A fine showing.
Oops. Okay.
With the speed-boosting materials we delivered, the convoy arrived just in time and the soldier in charge was able to get the depot running as previously scheduled. I suspect he won't ever make that mistake again and will learn to better control his nerves from here forward.
Okay, 2 more battles.
Hi!
Hi! Goat butter, Hylian rice, cane sugar.
Hey!
I need cane sugar, don't I? Yes.
Hi!
So I will definitely get all of the cane sugar. You know what? Let's just get all of the stuff that I don't have. Coarser bee honey is just good to have. And goat butter.
Hey!
Okay, so frustrating footwork. Lady Zelda has been running herself ragged of late, trying to master the footwork King Rauru taught her. Perhaps some gifts could help her. Perhaps some gifts could help lift her spirit somewhat.
Yeah, this will use up all the cane sugar, but I can buy more cane sugar after every battle, so that's not that big a deal.
Wonderful!
It was good to see Lady Zelda actually smile again upon receiving my gifts, after which she went off to her morning training in a far better mood. Worried as she may be, though, I'm certain she'll perform excellently when the need arises.
Oh, that unlocked another thing for Zelda. Special attack gauge, which of course needs rock salts, which I don't have any yet. Okay. Minoru. Right. Shit. I wish I had unlocked this. I'm just gonna have to wait for it though. And then this requires silent shrooms. Which actually... No, that has chill shrooms, that's right. Okay, hold on. Anything new? I need to perform one more special attack. Okay. And I think these are some ice enemies. So that'll be nice. And that'll unlock 2 areas in Hebra. And okay, I've got one more battle I can do before I need to do that, so. Yeah, let me liberate this area. Yeah, let me liberate this area and then I'll go down and do that.
Time to rest my wings.
Oh, hold on.
With the enemy forces in Tabantha gradually being stamped out, Rafika decides to seize the upper hand by launching an attack on their outposts. Oh, I should probably upgrade the Eagle Bow now. Oh yeah, especially since I have 33, so... why not? I don't know if anyone else can use bows. So, as far as I'm aware, there's no need to save them up. No, I don't want to use the pristine for that just yet. Okay. Okay, yeah, so see here, I now have, well, not, I have 2 of each of them. But yeah, I have 2 Zora swords and 2 feathered edges, so you can get multiple weapons that are the same. Also, you can't choose multiple weapons, you have to sell them one at a time. But yeah, these 2 are the exact same, except one of them is like 1 point weaker, so... That also means that potentially I can unlock weapons that are already strong enough to have seals, and then when I dismantle the weapon, the seal will be given to the Zonite steel? Am I understanding that right? I think so. Okay, but either way, let's do this because it unlocks a huge stretch of land, so it'll be good. I don't need the rockets because I already have something for the Gale Force. Flame emitter for ice. Need that. So replace that with
I feel good about this.
the shock emitter? That might work. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hold on, sorry, just shifting place so I feel a little more comfortable. Ooh, that felt good. Okay.
curious to see how this goes.
Oh, I've got a bird egg. Bird up. Oh, right, because I bought them. Okay. Let's go onward.
Better get going, I guess.
And this is just Raffica, so I need to make sure I do the mission instead of focusing on kind of other things.
Ready for this? Ready for this?
There we go. An ice choo-choo has appeared.
Still okay. You know what to do. Indeed, Raffica. It's over.
Okay.
You're done. There we go. Now then. Easy target. It's over. Fight on.
There we go. Ah, damn it. Oh, I guess I took out the choo-choo. Never mind.
All right.
Cool, okay. Okay, so side quests, defeat 2 powerful enemies with ice-clad weak point gauges, and open 3 chests. Zonite steel, and sneaky river snails. That unlocks all of that, but that doesn't... It doesn't unlock anything necessarily. That also being said, I need to do this now. A horde of monsters has appeared in the Lanayru wetlands. Hearing this, Kia and Zelda head out to eliminate the threat.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
Time limited and restricted allies. What kind of allies? Oh, okay. Just it looks just like regular allies or enemies, not allies.
I wonder what this'll do.
Okay, I can't do that just yet. Okay, so do this.
We make for battle.
Yeah, do this one to defend, do the other one to liberate, and then probably continue the story. It also said that it's time restricted, so I need to keep that in mind.
Okay. I'll bring you down. Too weak.
Oh, beat the Choo-Choo time zone, and I think it's already done.
I'm not satisfied yet.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Take this.
Allow me!
Don't you have... Yeah, temporal counter.
I'm here.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Kia! Understood.
I was on Zelda. And done. And boss Pokeball.
I'll crush you. Come on, Zelda.
I'm here!
Here we go.
This ends
I did
now!
not do that well.
Not nothing. Time to stretch.
And done.
Okay.
Whoa, that sounded a little weird. It sounded like you can't, like... That okay just sounded a little echoey. Defense reward. Okay, so what's a defense reward? Oh! Okay, I think I understand now. So, you can either let the liberated area disappear, or not disappear, get taken over, and then just go back and grab it whenever you want. But if you do it within like the 4 battle thing, you get the pristine steel to use on any weapon. I think that's how it works. Okay. So yeah, I think I'll do this, which will unlock that area and this area. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do this, and then I'll continue the story. Oh, I'm actually a little stocked up on... How much is... Oh, I have a lot of spear. Okay. I'll do special attack damage for right now. And it'll also unlock a weapon art for our Rauru. Hardy Lizard times 10. Oh, okay. So it's a weapon art. So that means that you need materials in order to unlock it. Interesting. Gain an additional special attack gauge. Well, now the special attack damage is actually really good with that. I do wonder though. Yeah, because the other thing too is that it shows slot unlocked at level 10, but then there's two things after that, but it can only go up to level 10. So, like, after you finish the game, can you unlock it past level 10, or do you have to unlock these weapons a certain way? But that doesn't make sense, because there's only one of them. I don't know. That is one thing I will say about Age of Calamity, is that I wasn't all that much of a fan of the, like, multiple weapon kind of things. Like, it makes sense. It was the same thing with the first Hyrule Warriors, and it was the same thing with Breath of the Wild, and they went off of Breath of the Wild in order to expand upon that, but it was never necessarily my favorite thing. Just because, like, I never knew what to give up, I guess. Okay. Let's see what the Silent Princesses, that makes sense. Okay, let's see what this does. Recover hearts by defeating enemies. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. If the weapon art matches something with the weapon seal that you have on the weapon, then it gains the seal resonance. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. Okay. But yeah, I kind of like this style more of, like, you collect steel, which you can use to upgrade your specific weapons. On top of that, though, it was fun, like, going through the two other games and finding stronger weapons, and then improving those off of that, but I don't know. The weapon system is still kind of up in the air for me in all of the games, but I am kind of liking this a little bit more. It's just a little confusing. So you know what? I'm going to add this just because it does give the seal resonance. Okay, and then... okay. So unfortunately, the seal I applied with the Spear of Light does not match the seal or the weapon art that was already on it, so... I think... yeah, and then that requires Zonite Steel, or Spear, which I don't have too much of. That's one-handed. And then I guess I could technically unlock a little more of the two-handed. Or no. How much two-handed do I have? Oh, only 5. Never mind. Although I do kind of... the High Guard's sword and the High Guard's claymore were both things from having save data, so I kind of want to keep them. Okay. Also, the other thing to take note of too is that all of these do have weapon arts. So I guess my question is, does each weapon have a unique weapon art? Like, does the Zora sword and the Feathered Edge, even though they're both one-handed weapons, do they each have their own weapon arts? It also seems like, depending on like the base weapon, yeah, because the Soldier's Claymore and the High Guard's Claymore both have 12 base attack, but one is 70 and one is 100 to upgrade, so... you know what, I'll just go ahead and... actually, no, I'll do 2. Because I'm assuming that, the next place, the Goron area, I'm assuming that the Elder, or the Chief of the Gorons there, will use a two-handed weapon. Although for him, it's technically a one-handed, yeah, you know, whatever. Okay. And I guess to be fair, like, tree branches have like 7, but it guarantees a zonite, one-handed zonite steel, which you can use on any other weapon to upgrade it. So maybe they'll just give a whole bunch of like these weaker weapons, and then you can just dismantle them. I do kind of want to keep one of each though, just so then I have... I'm also actually I'm also kind of surprised that Lago wasn't a spear user. I was expecting the Zora to be more spear users than sword users, but I don't know. Okay. Did I need to upgrade a weapon? Or was I just in there kind of just... Oh, I think it might have been for Lago. Whatever. Defeat 50 enemies as Lago and perform one special attack as Lago. Okay. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to do this. Purging the Hyrule Field monsters. And then I will continue the story from the Behemoth and the Behemoth and the Crater. Yeah, because really the only thing that would like be beneficial to upgrade right now, like really beneficial, would be this one, but I missed doing this, so I just need to wait until I can liberate that area. Okay, so an initiative has been proposed to whittle down the enemy forces in Hyrule Field, focusing on monsters that pose the biggest threat. Defeat these powerful enemies and turn the tides. Time limited against... looks like a Lizalfos. Is that an Aracuda? I think that's a different kind of Aracuda, but I might be wrong. And then Lionel. Okay.
There's battle to prepare for.
I won't hold anything back.
It's only right I return the favor.
By my duty as king, I will see us prevail.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Okay. And I will use Zelda and Rauru because they're the lowest levels. But these also are the two that I upgraded their weapons past level 7 for the weapon arts, so it'll be fun to see that.
Perhaps this will help.
Still don't have any rock salts. You know what? Let's just do it.
Let's go!
To battle! So do this and then continue the story.
I'll not let up!
Go. Defeat the ice Aracuda. Okay, so it was an Aracuda.
Yeah!
Which... sign to there. There we go.
is won. Well fought. Purging the Hyrule Field monsters. Okay. Zonite Steel. And then also got more big hardy truffles, that's good. And more rupees. Right, and that's the first time I fought a blue-maned Lionel. Okay. So unless something big happens from doing this, does not look like it. Okay, so if it's yellow, then I can do it. Raru. That should be fine to do. King Raru intends to take part in a Zora training exercise focused on swimming, and while I trust His Majesty's skill in the water, I expect the Zora will leave him in their wake. Perhaps I should find him some things to give him a boost. Yeah, and I've got a shit ton of Bokoblin and Lizalfos trophies, so...
For the sake of my people.
His Majesty said he and the Zora made great strides during their swimming exercises, and King Raru was pleased at the chance to experience a way of life different from his own. Okay. Minoru. Can't do that. But I absolutely have the materials for it. And I can't do that because I don't have any of the shrooms. Key is done. Rafika. Why not? Lord Rafika is planning to rescue some travelers who have become stranded in the frigid tundra. I'm sure the poor souls will be rather cold and hungry, so I've asked him to bring along some food to warm them up. Yeah, it'll use up a lot of the...
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
It'll use up a lot of the Saflinas I have, but I don't think anything else really requires Saflinas right now. The stranded travelers found a cave in which to escape the cold, but they ran out of supplies while sheltering there and almost didn't survive. I do feel bad for burdening Lord Rafika with the weight of all that food, but I'm relieved to know it made a difference in the end. Okay, Kalamo. Okay, so the Warm Darners. Which again, I don't think anything else uses it, so there's no reason to just keep them. Anyway.
Rafika keeps telling me about some cozy little place in Tabantha I can put down roots, but knowing how freezing it gets, I'm not so sure. Still, guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look, but I'm gonna have to get ready to brave the cold first.
Not stopping here.
I should have known that it wasn't gonna work. I mean, it was a nice enough spot and all, but how am I supposed to start a forest on some dinky rock in the middle of a lake? Looks like I went all that way for nothing.
Also, yeah, doing exactly. Doing some of the quests will unlock more quests, which so it is good to do some of the quests anyway. Okay, so it looks like this area here gives, okay. And then this one, which is level 8, and you can find them in the place, not necessarily, okay. And that upgrades basic action, so it might be good to do that eventually, but for right now, should be fine. Typhon, I'm done. Kino. Yeah, I've got plenty of those.
Kino is trying to get stronger so he can serve his kingdom better, which means he's got to eat his vegetables. Sure, he might start by turning up his nose up, but I'm sure he'll see this light soon enough.
And again, Bogoblin trophies, I've got plenty of them.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Kino went and scarfed down every last vegetable I brought him, all so he could get stronger. Here's hoping he's getting over his fear of the stuff now, because there's nothing better than eating healthy.
Okay, nothing new for Kino. Vents is done. Lago. Ice fruit. Okay, I have a decent amount of ice fruits, so that should be fine.
Lago's been helping a few Gorons who've got work to do over in Lanayru, but it turns out they don't know how to swim. Apparently our Zora friend knows a way to make them walk on water, but I don't know. I don't buy it.
Masterful indeed.
Oh, I get it now. Lago froze the water with those materials and the Gorons rolled right across. Must have been an inspiring sight too, because Lago ran off to train almost immediately after.
Okay, so Lago is done for now. Services, I'm done with. Material sensor done with. Improve all allies in camp. Okay, so I'm pretty much done with everything I can do. Other than this, but I mean, that's just a lot of golden apples, which I don't know. Well, it's only 5. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it.
After hearing of some Hylian soldiers who were attacked by shades, Lady Zelda and I have decided to bring them all gifts to boost their spirits. Now to actually find the gifts.
Because also, I just saw in the corner, this unlocks a piece of Lanayru for me. Or unlocks the progress bar, so it's a good thing to just do. For that alone.
I wield this power for the good of all.
When Lady Zelda and I brought our gifts to the soldiers, they told us everything they knew about the shades, including where they tend to appear and how to defend against them. All in all, it was quite an enlightening experience.
We fight to uphold the peace of these lands.
Which gives me items. Sneaky River Snails, Swift Violets, and Zonite Steel Spears. Yeah, and if I do this, I can upgrade Kalamo's stuff, but... No, not this one, it's this one up here. Yeah, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 5 challenges, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and continue the story for right now, just because for one, I do need rock salts for a decent amount of things, and yeah, I think you can only get rock salts in like the Elden. Oh, I was right. It was the Elden area. Which I'm assuming is the next part with this, so. Oh, and this will probably be the oh, what are the like spider things with this single eyes, or like with the big eyes? Whatever it is, that I'll probably be against that in here. Okay. Since I don't think I'm going to be using Lago for this, I will switch to the I will switch to the Highguard sword. I could do the Zonite spear and try using a spear, but I don't think I want to. I also need to use fuse attacks. I need to remember to use fuse attacks. Okay, and Power Surge might be a good thing to get on here, but honestly, with the construct having so much that it can do, yeah, I kind of want to put the time bomb so then I have at least one of each of the things. Yeah. Okay. And you know what? Actually, I'm going to put the rockets here and put those there. So in the because I don't think any of like the fuse attacks will okay. Also, yeah, I would like to unlock more of the Zonai devices. And kind of just more things in general, so yeah, I want to continue the story. Alright, so, the behemoth in the crater.
Calamo and his construct partner managed to fend off the horde of monsters, thanks to the aid of Rafika, the Rito Elder. Their next target was the Elden region, home to the mighty Gorons and the ever-imposing Death Mountain. With Rafika's Rito warriors following close behind, the pair set out for Death Mountain's crater.
Alright. Sky Islands. Floating islands said to have been once inhabited by the Zonai. The ruined structures found there offer a glimpse into the golden age of a lost civilization. Oh, okay.
Should have guessed it was for something like this. I bet you were hoping to show it who's boss, right, bud? And come on, we've got some work to do.
Alright, so it's another flying battle. Which means I need to hold this in a certain way.
Hold on. What's it looking over here for?
Let's go.
Don't forget about me, you two. We've still got to return the favor back to Babadaba. And we ain't expecting anything less out of the Rito. Glad to have you. Really wish that thing would have quit throwing so many rocks already. We've got to find cover if we want any chance of getting close. Come on, let's take a little detour. I always knew this place was trouble. Just imagine what it'd feel like falling into that lava.
Yeah, this heat's way too much for a Rito. Whoops.
What, and leave us to fight that monster alone?
Ow.
What are they doing here? Yep. Never doubt that.
Is it just me, or are there more monsters the further up we get? I bet they're protecting the meter. Hope those Gorons are doing okay down there. I knew it. Going in, I knew it going in, but this is not a place for me to be putting down roots, not a chance. Mind taking me somewhere a little more promising next time, bud? We're almost at the crater, bud. Here goes nothing.
Mirage here, rising from the Death Mountain crater.
This thing's even bigger. Maybe those heads are the answer. We're never gonna win if we don't take them all out.
Break Mirage here, giant hole to stop the attack. Point smash. Ow. There we go. There we go.
That's one head down and busted. 2 more to go, bud. You're an
Oh. Ow. Where am I? There we go. That was weird. I think I broke the game a little there.
One head left. Let's smash it to bits.
Where am I? Okay. Oh, I see. Here we go.
Take that!
Yeah, Calamo. Okay, that's cool.
And that's that. We should be all clear of those annoying boulders, too.
That was really cool.
The rocks have stopped! Come on! Now's our chance!
That's my bud, all right. Tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and he can fly. Ha. Yep, I sure know a winner when I see him. But, listen, from now on, maybe don't go charging into danger every single time you...
Hey, Calamo!
Huh? You all make it through okay?
Sure did. Wasn't all that much trouble cleaning out the little guys once you went and took care of their boss.
Got a message from Rafika, too. They spotted more monsters, this time in Great Hyrule Forest.
There? Really?
That's where you Koroks live, right? Either way, Rafika said he's on his way over.
Then I guess we know where we're heading next. Let's get a move on, bud.
Oh, never mind. I thought we would be doing the Elden stuff here. I guess we just took care of the Demorgia. Defeat 50 enemies in a single flight mode battle. So now I think I'm done with Calamo. Ooh, more. Oh, large Zonite. That's pretty nice. Okay. There we go. Crisis on Death Mountain. So. Okay. Okay, so vents, that's a bonus heart. Mysterious constructs. I also need more tree nuts for that. Oh my gosh. And then Rafika. I need raw bird drumsticks, which I believe there was. Yeah, there was this down here that I never did. That has bird sticks. I'll go ahead and do this.
Since Rafika's so busy, Vince has been taking the lead with the plans to rebuild Rito Village. That's gotta be hard on the guy, what with all the battles we're still fighting. So let's help him out with a couple of materials, yeah?
Yeah, I've got a decent amount of staminoka.
I'll soar even higher now.
Vince appreciated the gesture and took those materials with a huge smile. The way he describes it, all this work rebuilding the village has whipped him into better shape than any old training ever could.
Okay, what do these do? Oh! Okay, so that gives...
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Oh, wait! I can use Minoru and Zelda's army up here. I thought it was going to be separated. I guess in the long run that doesn't make any sense, but I don't know. Okay, so... okay, so I can get blue nightshade and Endura shrooms up here. And for first clear reward, it's acorns and zonites, which I don't really think I need. That being said, there are more tree nuts up here. And I actually haven't done a battle that's up here yet, so that might be cool to see. And let's see, I need the tree nuts for basic actions, two-handed weapons, or... Oh no, wait. What was the other nut one that I needed nuts for? Oh yeah, Calamo. Which I guess I could also technically do that. Okay. Recruit one ally as a battle reward. Oh, crap. You know, that is one thing I wonder, like... Can you go back to missions that you've already recruited allies for? And redo them if, like, something comes up, like, here? Or like, if you were to complete the entire game, except for, like, for some reason you never got around to doing Calamo stuff, and then you got to the recruit one ally as a battle reward, like, are you just SOL then? Or can you go back to ones that, like, where you've already recruited an ally and it would work? That's an interesting question. Okay, so that requires Lago to do stuff. And then Kino and Kalamo, Typhon and Kalamo, Kino and Typhon, yeah. Oh wait, I couldn't do fuse attacks in that last one, never mind. Capture 2 outposts, perform 1 sync strike, okay. Perform 2 special attacks. Defeat 2 moblins. Okay. Okay, well, what I could do is I could do this.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
With
Ready to prove my skill.
I'm looking forward to this.
Ready to take
Kino.
the field. Let's watch each other's backs, okay?
And that would be like 2... Actually, that would be like 3 different side quests done with that. Yeah, and that would also finish all of Kino's stuff. So... But let's see here. Typhon and Kalamo. Kino and Kalamo. Okay, so yeah, I just need 1 of each. It might be more important to do Kino, though, just because that unlocks, like, 2 entire things. And it unlocks more stuff to continue on with Kino, so... What else? I guess I could use, well no, because if I do this, and I do the Typhon and Kalamo one, and then use the Construct to do fuse attacks, then I would also be done with Typhon. What to do. But if I do this, then I can easily unlock the next thing for lag. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do... Hold on. Oh, that also unlocks, the mushroom. Which I believe was for this? Yes, for Minoru. Okay. So yeah, let me go ahead and do this. Kalamo flies with his bud to the Sky Islands, thinking it would be the perfect place to put down roots, but the pair seems to have found more than they bargained for. So I can either do 3 fuse attacks, which would be very easy to do because I have a ton of items that I can use. Or I could use Lago, and then I would have to defeat 50 enemies. And perform a special attack. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna go in with the Mysterious Construct. So I can just do 3 of those and then switch to Kino. Or Calamo. And then go from there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh,
I'm setting out.
I messed up. Oh well.
Oh.
I'm here!
Switch to Kino. So I can build up the Sync Strike. I still got time.
Now!
I'll kill him! I gotcha.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and do.
Take this!
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. I'm pretty good, aren't I? I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Okay. So now I just need a little bit more on Calamo, and then I can do it. Do the Sync Strike with Kino.
Take that! Go!
maybe I'll have enough time.
Heads up!
I guess it's not like I'm on a time limit or anything. They can all stay there doing slight damage to the construct, and I can try building up my sync strike. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time, but... Yep, that didn't build up my sync strike much at all, so... Okay, never mind. I could only do 2 of them. But I did finish Typhon's stuff, so... At the very least, one person is done.
Takes care of the folks protecting the island, but yeah, I think we could cross this one off the list. My journey to put down roots is still getting started.
Okay. Perform 1 sync strike, capture 2 outposts. So next time I need to do Typhon and Kino. And then I can go from there. Forest Dweller's Longsword? Why is it that the Korok ones are really good? Then a whole bunch of one-handed Zonite Steel. Balm Flowers. Tree Nuts and Silent Shrooms, which will allow me to upgrade 2 characters. Alright, that is another, thank you. Okay, but that's 4 more battles, so that can wait for a little bit of time. So yeah, I wonder if like the... Oh, please don't tell me my... Okay, computer. So I wonder if overcoming loss will be like a... Well, no, because this one specifically says Kia and Zelda, but you can switch them out now in this one, so... Maybe it's just a one-time thing? So then what happens if you don't protect it? Like, I know you can't do quests anymore, but... And you lose that reward, but is that it? Okay. Also... Right, I can either upgrade the basic actions for the two-handed weapon or Calamo's basic actions. I guess I'll just do the Mysterious Construct, because the Mysterious Construct is pretty important.
Sounds like the Rito are running low on the stuff they use to build archery targets. Lucky for them, me and my bud are on the case.
Actually, that's a decent amount of Zonite, but whatever.
The Rito were over the moon when they saw how much stuff we grabbed for them, and building the targets gave us a chance to get a little closer. Not only that, but all that crafting time helped my bud get better with his hands.
Okay. But yeah, that's only after 4 battles, so I don't need to do it now. Alright, I can also do this one for Minoru.
Lady Minoru's latest research involves observing monsters up close in order to learn more about their ecology, but that means she needs to do so without being spotted.
Okay.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Lady Minoru's research into monster ecology has been going wonderfully, and just the other day she shared a report on the topic with the Hyrulean army. Such information will undoubtedly prove useful in the battles to come.
Okay, so extra heart, and nothing more. Yeah, I think I might still do Crisis on Death Mountain just because, for one, it'll probably unlock a new character. It'll probably unlock, oh, you know what I wonder is gonna happen? Well, no, because they're going to the forest, but they can also fly. So I wonder if, after the forest, if, Calamo and Link will go down to Gerudo, since they're familiar with the people who talk to them, and or they're familiar because they saved the good Gerudo, whereas Rauru is probably very distrustful of any Gerudo because of Ganondorf. This gives me acorns and... Is that...
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
I think that's regular Zonite. Yes. So yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Oh yeah, I need to check the new sides. Also, the more I can unlock of like the asides for these question marks, the better as well. So, okay, so set up one camp during battle for Kia. Perform a special attack for Rafika. Defeat another moblin as Minoru. That shouldn't be that hard. Recruit one ally as a battle reward. Can't do that yet. Okay, and all of these require Typhon, so... So yeah, the next time there's something for the Calamo group, I will take Typhon and Kino. And focus with Typhon. And then Lago is also battle things. And And then do battle with 1 chunk of rock salt supplied to camp. So, as long as I can get 1 rock salt from the next mission, or from the continuation, we should be good, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
Time-sensitive missions. You can now press Y during battle preparations to view available time-sensitive missions. After completing them, additional time-sensitive missions may appear when you next enter camp. Defeat 50 enemies, perform 1 sync strike, and defeat 10 enemies using Zonai devices. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy. Okay, so...
I'll show you the wisdom of the Zonai.
I'll accompany you.
Yeah, let me do Minoru at the front, just because, I need to defeat 1 moblin, and I don't know when the moblins will show up. I guess it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Also... assuming flame won't be all that good here,
This
so
should do nicely.
I'll switch to frost. And then Minoru. Let's do the fan.
I
instead
can't
of the
wait to
hydrant.
test this.
And then, yeah, I can, you know what? I'm actually going to...
This is quite exciting.
Actually, there really is no reason to put the rations with the batteries on the R. So I'm not going to. I am, however, also going to put the fan
This is
on there,
quite exciting.
because it can reflect projectiles. And for this,
This should do nicely.
put that there, and then that there. So I have all of the basic blocking with Zelda on the R. I'm assuming Frost Emitter will be very good for this, so I'll switch it to Frost for now.
Perhaps this will help.
Yeah, I still don't have any rock salt, so... Okay, what time is it? 9:53. Okay, I will say that, a couple things. So, for one, hold on, give me a second. Okay, so A couple things to take note of is that tomorrow, technically classes started this week, but I only have classes Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and my college acknowledges MLK Junior Day, so I didn't have class yesterday. So classes for me technically start tomorrow, and because of the last 2 days, like the amount of sleep I got, I am starting to feel kind of sleepy, so I don't want to stay up too long tonight. Hey, Zombie Ethan, long time no see, how are you? But yeah, I'll probably do this and then maybe a little bit more from there, and then we'll see what goes on.
Let's move out.
Rauru and his companions succeeded in delivering the Zora from peril. But before they had even a moment to celebrate, they learned the Gorons needed assistance in ridding Death Mountain of a powerful monster.
I've been pretty good. I've been doing a lot of improving over the last couple weeks, so I've been feeling good and wanting to like you can see, I've been feeling like doing more streaming and a lot more things for myself, so yeah. Just doing really well. Of course, like I said, classes start tomorrow, but I am actually looking forward to classes this semester, so.
Thus, Rauru and the others made for the mountain with all haste, only to find that the monster had been defeated before they could even arrive. Alas, their luck was short-lived, for the monster onslaught had only just begun. With hordes of enemies closing in, the brave Gorons once again found themselves in dire circumstances.
And actually, now that I think about it, wasn't it Age of Calamity that you first came along my channel, Zombie Ethan? So it's kind of funny that when I start streaming, I know I did see a couple times I saw notifications from like the night prior. Yeah, it was indeed Age of Calamity. So it's really funny that it's the sequel that we start talking again. But yeah, I have seen a couple times. I see the notification that you start streaming, but that it was like from the night prior. So. How has that been going for you? Oh, I'm not disabled.
King Rauru, you've come in a time of great need.
I'm glad you're safe, Agriston. We caught wind of a terrible creature in the volcano's crater.
Yes. My realm was besieged by a rain of fire. Our strength alone could never match it. But when all hope seemed lost, a strange construct appeared and vanquished the beast.
A construct? No. Such questions will have to wait.
Indeed. Every time we lay one of these monsters low, 2 more rise up to take its place.
Then from here on, we fight together.
There could be no greater glory.
Very nice. It does make me glad that like me streaming made you want to start streaming, and that's allowed you to find more friends and groups to stream with. So, not trying to boast myself up a little bit, but I'm glad that it could help you move along and do things that you enjoy doing. Alright, controlling Agriston. Though even-tempered, the Goron chief's sturdy build makes him a force to be reckoned with. He roils through the battlefield, scattering foes with every swipe of his massive sword. His strong attacks are wreathed in the power of flame and can destroy large rocks. Oh yeah, also, it has been a while, I think, since, it's been a while since I last seen you, Zombethan, but I have upgraded some equipment, and I've been testing some things over the past couple days. How does everything sound to you?
We've got soldiers standing on the mountain, Chief, but the roads up there are blocked off, Goro.
Sounds great. Yeah, and there was a little bit of time where I kind of stopped streaming, kind of because of that feeling, but it was like a whole combination of things, like not wanting to make noise for family because some family members are sensitive to sound and kind of all that stuff. So I do want to get back into streaming a lot more, and like at least trying to do it once a week. I just need to get around that anxiety and kind of just see how things kind of progress, because honestly, over the last couple weeks, I've gotten through a lot of mental blocks, so it'll be good to see where I go from there. Seems our paths have crossed again, Lady Zelda. I appreciate your bravery in coming to our aid.
But of course, Hyrule is in crisis and everyone must do their part to help.
Thank you very much, Zombethan. And I'll try and catch some of your streams a lot more often. Have you been streaming recently? Maybe Twitch started not showing notifications. So I'll need to re-enable those. But I don't think I've noticed any notifications from you recently.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
I need to take out the fire.
Over here.
There we go.
Now be gone.
Ah, okay.
Surely not.
That's also kind of been something that's been
Challenge overcome.
keeping me from streaming as well. Is just that Okay. Yeah, that's another thing that's been kind of a bit of an issue with me streaming as well, is just that over the last 2 years from where I stream, and I honestly think it's more so the internet connection than it is my computer, because currently I'm at my aunt's house watching her dog, and I've had almost zero issues with streaming and all that, but when I'm at home with like my family and all that, where I stream, it tends to drop frames and all that a lot. So I think it might just be like the Wi-Fi at my house that causes me to not always be able to stream. So I need to get find a way to get around that.
All this fighting, he still has the peace of mind to think about food? Impressive.
Raru.
Of course.
Yeah. Drop frames is always so upsetting just because, like, especially when you're a bit of a newer, like, I call myself a newer streamer, even though I've been streaming since 2025, but, like... Okay. But, yeah,
Terrible teeth. I endure.
Personal routers and an SIM card. That is true. I think one thing that I was thinking of, and I know that my grandfather does it, but or my grandfather used to do it while he was alive,
This one.
there are certain things that you can use to extend the strength, or not extend the strength. Man, this is loud. But there are some things that you can use to like extend the reach of
I endure.
the Wi-Fi and all that. Which might honestly be what I need at the house, just because it's a two-story house and it's coming from one place. Network booster, thank you, that's what it's called. And I think that would help a lot for just things around the house too, so... I'm gonna look into it, see how much it costs, and
That won't do.
see if it would be good to do. To also be fair, I think our router is like yeah, I think our router is okay, hold on, I do want to check something. Oh shoot, that's an available campsite. Okay, I'll go to that. Hold on. But I think our router is also like... Oh, when did we have it replaced, now that I think about it? Oh gosh, I can't remember. You say that, but I see how much you look out for them as you fight. You care more than you let on. But, yeah, I think the router is at least 5 years old, if not more. So it might also just be time to upgrade the router. $40 to $500. Okay, that's not too bad. And it would take a bit of a trip to get to the place where my grandparents use the network boosters, but I at least know of some that do work, so I could always just okay. I could always use some or I could always go there, see what they used, and then go off of that price. Because then I could put one of the network boosters, like, because the router's upstairs, kind of like in the middle of the house. So I could put one that's like downstairs that would boost for all of the downstairs, kind of like on the opposite side. And then one from my room because I stream from my room. So I could do that. Or I could also get the routers in Sim, but like you said, it's a bit more expensive. And while I do have a decent amount of money right now, I don't have... my income isn't steady enough for me to want to invest in like things that will require like overtime payments. So when I get my own place, I'll probably consider it, but at that time I will also have my own router and all that, so there won't be a whole bunch of people on it anyways. So just a lot of things to look forward to once my life starts moving forward for myself. Bonus exchange. Okay. And then what does the Tuscan Talon do? Oh, you can just trade for... Okay, you can just trade for items. Okay. I think the pose are really only for this and for like quests and stuff, so why not just go ahead and use up some of the pose for this? Okay. Ah. So do you start up, are your professors coming back soon? Because, at least for me, school started this week, so I would assume you would be going back to your, oh, well, you did say March. Does your schooling start in March?
You look well rested, Rauru.
Oh, okay. Yeah, college starts for me this week, so interesting. Who's there? Okay, I can switch to Agriston soon. Oh, okay.
Minoru!
Agriston!
I'll take over.
Oh, a fire talent. Okay. Oh, I just realized this is a campsite. All I had to do was, I can't believe I wasted all that time. What?
Easy.
My power core.
I'm here.
Prepare yourselves for this.
So if I've got you correctly, then
With pleasure.
for right now you're doing online. Very nice. Yeah, the reason I haven't necessarily finished it right now is just because a friend of mine wanted to watch me play it, because he doesn't have a Switch 2, but he really enjoys the Dynasty Warrior games. And so I was kind of trying to schedule with him on top of all the other things keeping me from streaming. Okay. Oh, you're taking computer science classes too? Very nice. I'm getting my minor in computer science, but I did start as a computer science major.
One mark created by the beast in the ring. But you needed to worry. There's another route that we can take. This way, through the old mine.
Head for the summit through the abandoned Goron mine.
Hot springs decorate the landscape here, and a quick soak should soothe our battle-weary bodies.
Honestly, to be fair, I think I would have enjoyed being in computer science. Just at the time when I decided I wanted to do computer science, I was doing like Wikia stuff. Oh, there's Korok. Nope, come on. Oh, come on. Thank you. Very nice. But yeah, I decided that I wanted to do computer science because I was helping with like Wiki and stuff. Or nowadays it's called fandom. And I didn't really know what else to do in college. And I was headed to college that year, so I was like, I don't know what I want to do. I'll just do what I'm enjoying currently, which is computer science. But yeah, just dealing with a whole bunch of stuff during that time. I kind of had a reckoning in what's it called? I had a reckoning in about like 2018 of what I wanted to do. And it worked out that ooh, it worked out that I could still get computer science as a minor because of all the classes that I had finished. So now I'm doing astrophysics. But actually, it doesn't really matter. Like, astrophysics would help if I go into anything past. Like, if the career path that I'm planning on doing doesn't work. But oh no, you're good. You've actually been pretty consistent when I say stuff. So don't worry about it. I've got... Yeah, but I'm going to get astrophysics as my major with a minor in computer science and math, and then become a public teacher with that, which Actually, once I get teaching credentials, I can teach all three of them. So I'll be able to teach math, physics, and computer science from middle school onward. So that'll. Oh, there we go. So that'll be very nice to do. But the physics, computer science, and math will be very nice for if I do decide to go for anything like after that. And if I wasn't stuck in a rut, like mentally, yeah, if I wasn't in a mental rut for a while, well, I guess also it wasn't just mental, it was also physical, and like taking care of family. I might have been done with classes and stuff like a year or two ago, but I'm not letting that hold me back too much. And to be fair, I shouldn't, because I could really berate myself and be like, oh yeah, I graduated high school in 2012, I should be done by 2016. But I'm not, so just taking things at my own time.
That's our route forward. Clear. All that remains is to triumph over whatever lies ahead.
There's no end to these enemies, just as it was back in the neighborhood.
The result of Ganondorf's starting power, amplified to a terrifying degree by the secret stones in his grasp. Oh, a treasure chest. And Korok? No, battery. That makes sense. Alright, sounds good. I'll probably be leaving after this mission anyways, because I also have class tomorrow, but not until like 11, so. Well, it was very nice to see you again, Zombethan, and I'm glad that a lot of things have gone positively for you since you got inspired for me, so. Yeah, have a good night, and I hope you do well in your classes. Ooh, Lionel's.
What?
It's over.
Good. And I said this at the beginning, but I'm going to be trying. I am going to try and do more streams. So hopefully you will be able to do that.
I press on.
You can prepare yourself.
By the way, good night. Or have a good night, sorry.
Know this victory was only possible thanks to you, King Rauru. You have my undying gratitude.
But yeah, I don't know if you've left yet, Zombethan, but please have a good night. And again, it was great to see you after so long. Okay, perform 1 Sing Strike, 4 unique skills, defeat 2 moblins, set up camp. Okay, that's all the side quests. Unique skill damage. Oh, yeah. Okay. Did I get any rock salt? No. Of course I didn't. Oh, cutscene.
Where does it hurt? Everywhere the same turmoil.
My people have been overrun by these monsters. Until we could sever them at the source, we shall never know peace.
Yes, it's not a comforting thought.
Be that as it may, we face it together. By our sworn alliance, the Goron's might is forever yours, King Rauru.
I thank you. Together, we will strike down the Demon King.
We have to prevail, no matter the cost.
Right. If only we had a way of reaching that construct. Perhaps it would be willing to join our cause.
Oh, back to the construct in the forest.
Would you look at that? These guys never stood a chance against you.
Calamo!
Huh?
It's good to see everyone safe.
Yeah, I'm glad we all made it out okay. The Gerudo Desert?
That's what I'm assuming. I mean, look at him. We'd barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. By the way, bud, that thing you're pointing is supposed to be mine, remember? We'll go wherever you want to go, I promise. So just put it down, okay?
A Gerudo spear, huh? Interesting way to communicate, I have to say.
If he's really that set on the desert, it's probably because the place is crawling with monsters. Everywhere this guy drags me, it's either that or more of those creepy shades.
Hmm? Why not let him go alone if you don't like it?
Oh, well, who knows what kind of trouble he'd get into if I wasn't there keeping him on a tight leash. I've got some friends living out in the desert too, so I really should go and make sure they're doing okay.
Aha, so that's how it is. If your mind's made up, you should go ahead and get moving. We'll stay here and keep watch, in case the monsters decide to come back.
That's kind of ya, but the forest will be just fine without the help. Couple of little softies like that won't go causing any trouble. This place is practically bursting with sacred power. That's why us Koroks call it home. And why no monsters or shades will ever touch it.
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be said for Tabantha. Or just about anywhere in Hebra, for that matter.
Hebra, oh, okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Huh. But But hey, if you do find yourself needing a hand, I've got just the folks in mind. My devoted subjects. Sworn brothers, I mean. The Koroks of this forest. Though be warned, anyone who dares venture into the fog-ridden boughs of the Lost Woods is destined to wander for days on end. Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff. Anyway, they'll be happy to help if you need it.
Thanks, Calamo. If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
All right.
By joining forces with Agriston, chief of the Gorons, Rauru and the others managed to drive the hordes back from Death Mountain. Having secured the support of both the Zora and the Gorons, they returned to the temple in Tanagar Canyon, where they devised a plan to fight back against the ever-growing forces of darkness. Aware that simply responding to the monster onslaughts as they occurred would keep his army in a state of perpetual defense, Rauru set out to form a proactive alliance with the Rito and the Gerudo alike. But with the fate of Hyrule hanging by the slimmest of threads, its king couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of worry.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
There you are, Zelda.
King Rauru!
Those always were Sonia's favorites. I didn't realize you knew. She loved this kingdom, wanted to protect it from the bottom of her heart. But now, monsters run rampant through our lands, and there's no knowing what horrors come next. All of this is the price I pay for my arrogance.
In that case, you'll not pay it alone. We'll find strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs. After all,
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
I can't argue with either of you. Minoru.
We've been looking for you two. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rito in Great Hyrule Forest. They prepare to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them once before, but the threat has returned in greater numbers.
Hyrule Forest? That's not far away.
We should aid them, however we can. And yet, this is worrisome. Felling the monsters appears to have no effect. Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the support our allies require. As for Minoru and I, we'll remain at the temple. The wounded need our protection.
We'll handle it. I promise.
Enough of these schemes, Ganondorf.
Matt Mercer.
So that was a big plot point, so that'll probably unlock a whole bunch of things. Agriston, Goron Chief. The worldly chief of the Gorons and a longtime friend to Rauru. Though calm and intellectual, he will readily fight tooth and nail for his companions. Ooh, there was some popping there, I could tell. Okay. Device dispenser. Okay. What is this on? A balloon.
How shall we use this?
The Zonite device that rises when filled with hot air can instantly transport you to any allied outpost. Oh! These Zonite devices let you instantly travel to any allied outposts. After using one, select an outpost from the map to fly there immediately. Oh my god. I can't remember if that has ever been a thing. I don't think that's ever been a thing in the Hyrule Warriors games. But my god, is that useful. No, I won't assign it, but it's good to know. And then another outpost, or depot.
King Ramu has decided to dispatch a band of soldiers to help with construction on the Goronbi Lake Supply Depot. But anyone who's not a Goron will have trouble keeping cool in such sweltering temperatures. We should ready some materials to shield them from the heat.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have plenty of all of that, so.
Most impressive.
And boss bokoblins will probably be more common going forward anyway, so.
Those heat-resistant materials must have worked wonderfully, because the soldiers managed to get the Goronbi Lake Depot up and running even earlier than expected. I only hope it comes in handy in the battles ahead.
Rock salts. I like all of them. Goron spice. Yeah, why not? And then I've got a decent amount of raw meat and raw prime meat, so. Ooh, enhanced strong attack.
Smashing rocks is a daily training item for Lord Agriston, so he tends to get rather frustrated when expeditions take him to lands lacking any kind of substantial outcrops. Having heard this, Lady Zelda is wondering if we might be able to help.
Ooh, that uses this. Ah, I just remembered. I have a Goron now, so there's gonna be a whole bunch of need for like stone taluses and all that. Ugh. Well, to be fair, I think he might be one of the only ones that really need stone talus stuff right now. So, yeah, I'll just use it now. Why not?
I've yet to reach my limits.
When we gave him the materials, Lord Agriston's eyes lit up at the prospect of smashing them to bits. After he did so, he told me that it required different skills than breaking regular rocks, and thus made for a riveting training session.
Okay. That also unlocked a new thing for Agriston. Ooh, basic actions.
Recent battles have left a vital territory for harvesting rock roasts buried under volcanic rubble, and Lord Agriston doesn't know what to do short of digging the entire area out by hand. That sounds like an impossible task, so there must be an easier solution.
Bomb flowers and the Zalfos trophies.
An impressive return, even for me.
Lord Agriston used those bomb flowers to make quick work of the volcanic rubble, eliciting endless cheers from the other Gorons. Even better, he seems to have refined one of his techniques in the process.
Okay. Okay, well that will liberate all of this area. That's for Kia and Agriston. Right, I didn't do this before. Ooh, oh, but that also requires bright cap and glowing cavefish, which I don't have. And which are not available anywhere, so I can't even do that anyways. Okay, but right, rock salt. Okay.
King Rauru has been unceasingly busy since the Demon King's rise to power, and Lady Zelda is understandably concerned. She believes a bit of sparring could help clear his mind, so I'd like to prepare a meal they can enjoy together between training sessions.
Ooh, I have just enough Hylian rice, but I believe I can buy more even if I want to, or if I needed to, so. Yeah. It upgrades the special attack, so.
Lady Zelda seems so happy to be training with King Rauru again, and the sparring seemed to help ease His Majesty's worries as well. Seeing them share a meal together between sessions reminded me of everything we've lost. If only things hadn't turned out the way they did.
Okay. So I have this that I can do to open up more of Hyrule Field. Oh wait, no, this is the defend one. That's right. So maybe I'll do this just so that I don't forget about it. And then this will unlock these two areas of territory. Defeat 2 powerful enemies with fire-clad weak point gauges, okay. And Zelda still has nothing for the side quests yet. Again, I assume, yeah, if we work together, I'm assuming it has to do with the construct, so I can't do anything more with Zelda right now. Defeat 100 enemies using Zonai devices, and then question marks for Minoru. Set up 1 camp during battle, perform 2 sync strikes, and then a whole bunch of things as Kia. Defeat 1 powerful enemy with a sludge-covered weak point gauge. Okay. I wish I had gotten to that sooner, because I feel like I've finished a lot of stuff that could require that. Oh, and I forgot to do special attacks. Shit. Typhon, Kino and Typhon, Lago, and then Rock Salt. Which I now have, so I can do that whenever I need to. Nothing down here. There is this battle here. And then Under Cover of Mist. Oh, which specifically you can only use Zelda, Kia, and Agriston. What time is it? 10:44? Okay. I think what I might do is I might go ahead and do this. Just to get it out of the way and make sure that I don't forget it. With. I guess I could use Agriston and kind of train him up. With the temple in Tanagar Canyon under threat from monsters, the royal army quickly constructs a defensive outpost in Hyrule Field. Using this position as a foothold, Rauru moves to intercept the enemy.
Shall we spar, Your Majesty? This should do nicely.
Yeah, okay, so now... Okay, so rock salt is an improver for meat and fish. There we go, remove. Damn, I have a lot of sneaky river snails. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, hold on. Special attack charge rate. Unique skill cooldown time. That'll be pretty important for this, so. Okay. Okay, so Minoru is just defeat 100 enemies using Zonai devices. It doesn't have to be with Minoru. Okay. And I need to perform at least one more special attack. So I need to do that in the next battle. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's do this and then I'll call it a night.
To battle!
To battle! Yeah, I'm starting to feel my eyes droop, so if I try to stay up any longer, I might not pay attention as well tomorrow for class, so. Alright.
Agriston!
I'm gonna use Agriston just because, fair, I did stream for 4 hours today. And I did stream for 5 hours yesterday, so... Okay. I think I should also look at the weapons and upgrade some, just because I don't want to have to discard any. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm at 39 of 40. I really need to. Okay, so hold on. Boulder Breaker. You're a two-handed weapon. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna use all of that for Agriston. Okay, and let's... And then go ahead and do 2 more. Actually, I just need to do 1 more. It'll unlock the weapon arts, which requires 20 silent shrooms. Cool. Okay. And then I can upgrade the light scale trident. With spears. Let's see here. Okay, I've got 2 Zonite swords. Which I know one of them was kept with Link, but they're the exact same sword, so it's not like I'm giving up anything. So I'll dismantle that, and then I don't see anything else. Okay. Alright, I think I'll call it a night for right now. Yeah, because I also think I'm starting to hear some popping from the audio. So I think also my computer's starting to get to the point of not being able to stream consistently. So that was a good stream. Streamed for 4 hours. Not as much as I did yesterday, but again, I have class tomorrow and I don't want to be like falling asleep during it, so I'm gonna go to bed a little early tonight. That being said, I don't know what the schedule going forward is for streaming, because my aunt comes back on Sunday, which means that I moved all my stuff back over to my house that day too, so the feeling of not needing to be quiet kind of ends on Sunday. So, oh, well, okay, multiple things. The need to feel quiet will come back on Sunday, and also the problem of not being able to stream consistently from my room will also come back. So streaming might go a little bit back on the back burner for a little bit. I don't want it to, but if I start trying to stream from home and then like I have dropped frames every 5 minutes, it's not a good time to stream. So, you know, I'm also gonna quit out of Hyrule Warriors just so then I have I can just talk without it being overdone by the music. Regardless, so that pretty much means that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I have 4 to 5 more days of feeling free, so to speak, to stream and all that. But that's also 4 to 5 more days of doing stuff that I would want to do that I normally can't do, or not necessarily can't do, but like restrict myself from doing while I'm at home. So again, it's up in the air. I kind of want to do some voice acting stuff tomorrow, like looking through I can't remember the site name, Casting Call. Looking through that and seeing if there's anything that I can do regarding voice acting stuff with that. Because I would like to do more voice acting stuff, and voice acting stuff is a little easier to do than streaming, just because auditions tend to only really take like an hour. Like one audition can take an hour max, depending on like how you prep for it and how many takes you do. Which for me, and maybe it's the reason I don't have many, or no one has hired me to do audition stuff, but or not audition stuff, but to do voices. But I don't tend to do too many takes just because, I don't know. Maybe I need to work on that. Regardless, yeah, so I think tomorrow I might spend some time doing some voice acting stuff. Thursday, I have nothing happening. So I might stream then. Friday, I have a class and counseling. But that'll probably be about the same time as normally, like for Friday, or as Wednesday will be. It'll take up about the same amount of time. So we'll see how I feel on Friday. And then Saturday, I don't think I have anything happening. And then Sunday, again, I have to go back home, so I won't be as free. That also being said, my sister, who's the one that's sensitive to sound a lot of the time, I did notice that she wasn't home today when I had to drop some stuff off there. So that could mean that on Tuesdays she actually did she post, or not post, but does she have her schedule up at all? No, she does not. Okay. Maybe I'll ask her to put her schedule on the list. Or on the calendar, not on the list. But, you know what? Why am I on just a blank screen when I could be, like, on No. Well, actually, I guess I am kind of about to stop stream, so no reason not to be on the intermission screen. But yeah, if my sister has classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, then what I could do is I could stream during that time that she's gone. And I also know that she tends to go to like friends' house and all that stuff after her classes sometimes. So I could also I could also try and plan to stream on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, because I don't have anything happening on those days. You know what? Why am I not doing this? Or actually, that might just be loud for me. But hold on. I don't know why I'm putting music on. It's not like I'm gonna be on stream for too much longer, but just thought it might be nice. Turn it down a little bit more. But yeah, so in the future, I'll try and plan for being able to stream a lot more consistently, and doing more of the things I want to do, which include like voice acting, and I do want to try getting into reading more. I have started one book, but I've only read for like 2 hours. But I'm an eighth through the book, so you know. But yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Again, I'm gonna try and maybe text my sister to get her schedule on the calendar, so I might be able to work around that so I can stream and do stuff. One caveat to that is that it will potentially move my streams from like kind of, well, for me, afternoons to nights, to more like to kind of like morning to afternoons. So it will change the dynamic of who can join a lot of the time, but to be fair, I don't have too much of an audience, so even if I was trying to keep some of the same people that normally come to my stream, it's not like there's a lot of them. So we'll see. And again, it's entirely dependent on what the schedules are and everything around that, so we'll see. You know what? actually, my computer isn't all that hot, so maybe it's good where it is. Okay, but yeah, either way, as you probably saw on my Switch, it's about 11 o'clock for me, so I'm gonna do a couple things, and then head off to bed, and then go to class tomorrow. And so I do want to try and get through Age of Imprisonment, because I love the Hyrule Warriors games. So if I don't stream tomorrow, expect me to stream on Thursday. So if anyone is like watching the VOD, or if anyone seems to be lurking here, which I don't think there is, yeah, just keep an eye out for tomorrow. More specifically, I would keep an eye out for Thursday. So that'll be probably about the next time I stream. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have a good day or night, whichever you're experiencing. And I will talk to you all later. Bye!